What's up? We just last time I played, I just finished the Tadarius. Fuck my fucking controller. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop. Hold on, let me see. Uh, all right. Yes, pee pee. Tush.
What to pick?
Okay, it's tonight for the goddamn soiree. Let's see. We can do Heisman or Alonzo. Probably do Heisman. We got enough courage to hang out with Burrito.
Well.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, grand.
Young man, hey.
Then.
Pleased to hear that.
What's a fucking robbery?
Oh? Let me...
As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I seen. What all have we seen? Are they in fast now? We got two options right now. And you probably I'll fuck with Alonzo. Oh yeah, they just took his mom out. He definitely is. I can do that.
Sorry.
No problem.
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging in on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. Of course, that's how this shit goes. I thought I had an upper hand shadowing him and those he associated with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cucullus and struck first. What a fool I've been, my village, my mother, they're all gone. I lost everything. I really want to say this one, because fuck this guy. You have to be strong. I just wanted him to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village traded profits away from himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty, and that ills that accompanied it. He caused the only torment for them. So I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I caught up with my heroics, and I underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Yeah, one man burning down a whole village by himself is kind of crazy. If a man burned down your whole village by himself, just give up, bro. Because they probably capable of like
Sentinel.
greater things. Even if the village was rid of landowner, someone else is backing him up, an even more powerful enemy who left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother who. Whoa! My goodness, that's a fucking extreme, dude. Died, they said, in all my waking hours and all my dreams. I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to.
No.
What is your mother wish for you to die? See me, Cocoa Pop. See me, Pop. Oh, mother wanted me to live. But what's the point of living when all I have are my sins? Why do you not blame me? I get where you coming from, man. I too am a bastard. I too am a bastard. See me, Cocoa Pop. See me, Pop. Hold on, let me post on my social medias real quick. Somebody bitch getting fucked this evening. Blaming you changes nothing. Make amends by living. I won't kick you while you're down.
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for your sins. Live to atone, not by dying. Oh. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. Nah, gang, it's over. They took your mother, your village. You got nothing left, bro. Oh, you can stop scamming. Stop scamming niggas, bro. Oh, I thought he said you live in me. I was like, hold on now, nigga. He said you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonzo has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Yeah, the nigga almost ended it all.
This is what you and Mother want.
I mean, yes, they took his mother, yeah. Count price and magic stops in all cities. Increase the monetary reward for completing it. I have not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. I like how my mother was. And I don't have some special powers like you do. Like you do. Haha, you were right. It would have been rather hasty for me to end my life here now. Thank you, Jay. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again, I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonzo is giving me this time, but at least he's regaining a little lift.
Good night.
Alonzo waved nonchalantly. Nonchalantly. He's the nonchalant dreaded! Fuck you, I mistake. Oh, hold on.
Time marches on.
In the age of a new kicking drums mirror. Playing Metaphor Refantazio. Come join the live on YouTube. Missionary_Dre. We're on YouTube.
At last.
Right, everyone, this soiree will be here tonight at the Feast Hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over Let's go over our rules one more time. Fuck, I can't read. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking slow.
Live on YouTube, missionary underscore Drake. We're on YouTube. Playing Metaphor Refantazio. Come join the live on YouTube, missionary underscore Drake. We're on YouTube.
Fucking.
Playing Metaphor Refantazio.
Got it?
First we all greet Luis together, let him know we showed up, accepting Gallica. Of course, he stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisman, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take that curse formula from Luis. Luis the Skyrunner. All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're dependent on. Once you're in, if you run into can't read. If you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can have them raising the alarm. You're really the only one who has a chance along against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulder, but we believe in you. No pressure.
Some things.
Oh, come on, at least try to fake confidence. Okay, you move at nightfall. Move at nightfall. Early morning, night. And it changed just like that. See me, Coco Bob. What?
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Hmm. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Excuse me, the lanky old chap with the glasses.
Shh, they're here.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Yeah.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What?
Keeping
Don't
watch
feel
over our
safe
gauntlet
leaving your
runner.
gauntlet runner empty. As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, pass belt up.
There he is!
See me, Coco Pop. See me, Pop. Uh-oh.
I'm glad you could make it.
The climax of the game.
I feel somewhat
Somewhere that place.
No need to be modest.
Standing in attendance here proves you've won my approval. Everyone recognizes that. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaries forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
If my sword will be of use, then you have it.
Take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
On his ass.
All right.
My people have taken that. We managed to slip out of the story and infiltrate the series, while the guards are short-handed. I forgot I took the auto off. We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of sorry. Lift to the... What the fuck? Why is she skipping? Lift to Luis' quarters over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in quick. Hang on, there's a guard at the door. There's a guard in front of the door of the lift. Of course, they're watching this. Fuck, I can't read. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. I'm used to reading in my head, not reading out fucking loud. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We have to look for our way around. Wow, what a coincidence. Wait, where...
Yes.
You heard the alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a shake. Give me a hand, would you? Cabillo is on duty, isn't he? What is look being locked? Fuck. Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna into the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think going on?
Yeah.
This is our chance. This is our chance.
No way.
Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop. Oh no, the key's not working. This is one worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Parlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils...
Oh, this bastard's gonna fuck everything up.
...threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration is required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive.
What am I reading?
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and... Our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives.
Oh, he's finna fuck. Stroll's finna fuck us up, bro. And I'm finna have to bench this nigga, bro.
Is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoyed it.
I hate to pause during the climax, but I need some more water. This nigga finna piss me off. And humblest apologies. See me, Coco Pop. Coco Pop. Acosta, come here. Never mind. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing right there.
He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where did he slip off to?
He could move. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
These niggas really want a piece of me, bro. I'm not giving you a piece of me. Get the fuck on. Let's just wait the girls to come back. If he missed his opportunity, we won't take another. We won't get another. Wait, what? I feel a strange sensation, like my body's. What's going on? Wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight? Take off. Wait a second. You mean the run is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. Oh no shit. We're gaining speed. What's our course? Hang on, this is bad. We got to change. We got to change the flight path. We're ran straight into this sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, hold down across the tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have the place full of panicking guards. If we stay up, they'll find us. It's cheap for it. Uh-oh. I bet it's Juna. Of course there's Juna. It had to be Juna.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The door suddenly tilted.
Why you slide out like that? Why the hell you slide like that? Like that?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Oh, I gotta stop that, bro. This shit's stuck in my head. Get up.
That helped a lot. Oh. What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now?
Huh?
But actually, you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in. Yeah, also I might do. You got best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Lewis's room.
Did you?
Or you just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone can do it, it's you. But are you sure you're gonna take it? Take that risk? Do they not know who I am? I'm Mr. Take That Risk. If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together. We die together. Lucy's quarters are straight ahead. I'll do it at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using the scaffolding. We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. She can fly. What is she worried about being killed for? Okay, see, I got an in stream right there. I don't have to already.
You yield to.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway! Yeah!
Why he go that perpendicular? Why he like slant that hard, bro? There's no reason to slant that fucking hard on that fucking jump.
Okay, here we go. Gangway!
I try to straighten out.
I knew it!
Fucking hell. Okay, I made it.
I knew it!
There you go.
Look at that!
I was gonna say what the next jump was. Like, what the hell? This is stressful. I'm not gonna lie. It's like hard to control. We actually made it. We got to Lucy's quarters. Shoot, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Oh, they were moving far away from the crystal. They were moving away from the crystal. They running going to normal. If we don't get inside, we're dead. I have to jump through the door. Hurry up. Hurry up there. Fuck. Just in time. If you see out there like that, going just or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are. Yeah. Why is the room like perfectly? It should be sideways, and everything should be all over the place. Oh, okay. Anyways, the phone we're looking for somewhere here. So we're gonna find it.
Okay.
Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of the tips are pretty things with like research that we're in here. Maybe the cursor is hidden somewhere like, I don't know, stashed behind false panels or something. No wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. My family had definitely noticed something about spells though. Where the heck is it? Well, just have to keep looking. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the film was on the shelf, so let's look elsewhere. The same map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. Does it mark on one of the islands off the shore? Weird, I've never even heard of this place. It's loose, interested in an island for some reason. Wonder why. Such beautiful flowers. But I've seen them somewhere before. Are these the royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral? Giving them in a room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if there he goes. He'll fit inside the Cascano. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the phone real quick. We have to say the prince. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's see this way. You know, it's probably stuff blocking it from the other side since this shit tipped all the way around. Correct the art collection, huh? This guy here is like an exterior shot of the Chidarius. This is enough just walking around and around there. This painting really helps put into perspective just how best the vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Louis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. That you don't think it. You don't think he hit the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? No, still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust more. That's Wait, is it find something? Hold up. That's...
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
We probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box! Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box! What are you doing here?
I got lost. I was asked to run in there and I was looking for... I got lost.
I got lost.
You're a terrible liar. Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Cat fight.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right?
Alright.
Cases the place first, leaving you.
Yeah, you better get off me, you harpy.
Brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around
This
here.
nigga is the biggest fucking dick rider. Pump this nigga meat out your mouth, bro. They don't even fuck with you like that. They literally be bitching you. Like, fuck.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Oh, she's gonna be a fucking...
She told us to
She's gonna be an archetype.
We can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Being a fucking archetype. I already know it.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades. Let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Ford in the throne. For all who bristle at their humors, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
So he started. Can you do that?
Lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
I love this game so much. I don't know how you can dick ride a nigga this hard, bro.
Now let's send Forden to the gallows. He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told
He's just been
rats
biding his time.
sniffing for
Oh,
morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rats, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this: I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
did he find us out?
Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Down to this nigga though. Whoa.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Cut now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Oh, she said gut. I thought she said gut. I was like, what?
At this rate,
Fuck out of here.
Tell! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
Courageous. That's what it's
You
called.
hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped in too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised
Zorba
if
killed
some
himself.
They're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Tell, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Tell.
Blink is crazy. We gotta fight these motherfuckers. But they're strong.
No good.
We're gonna stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry up. What the hell? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's open earlier. We weren't able to get through. Shit's been turbulent, so maybe I could have broke it along the way. Another view, why Gladale was able to get it. This is a bad. I'll sit. No telling them another situation. Right, we got to hurry.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. I have to escape her. That was here too. We can't just leave her. Let's head to the deck. Damn, he ran fast as hell, bro. Damn! Running fast as fuck.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time,
buddy.
I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
No, it's gonna have to 1v1 this motherfucker.
That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
I can't even attack.
Spectacular!
What the hell?
Pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Anything we can do?
No, I don't think so.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Oh, she's gonna awaken.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my son, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Oh, it's a duel.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
So you can actually hurt him. See, he accepted a duel.
No one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
What you gonna do? All you do is slap the nigga, bro.
Archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well.
Oh, I don't like how she awakens.
Who wanders in sorrow? Oh, thou anguished traveler.
I don't like hers. It's like
Parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate.
don't like the monkey see monkey do thing. I like.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
What the hell? Oh my God.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I've sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
I'm your bitch.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with his own skills, you master dancer. Archetype can equip mask and use additional skills. So you can master this. Can't really equip. Master is a special requirement. Okay.
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Damn.
The freak. Let's work together. No, by this power.
You hit their weakness.
I'll give
No.
you everything, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
With me now, Hector!
Yeah, you better defend that dog.
Let's go. Win.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
the
your
royal
opening,
soul.
Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
We'll do
now.
this together. Not this. I won't hold back.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
Chill out, you're not Kiva, buddy.
Watch me. Raging fire.
Die!
Let's set it up.
Give it all you've got.
Use this.
That helped.
Die!
Ow! Let's do this together.
It's up to you now.
It's up to you now. Let's see.
Sting.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
What the hell? Why can't she do that?
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
You're
That's your opening,
nothing.
Captain.
I should probably hit him. I was looking at it, I wasn't even paying attention.
I'll show you. No need to rush this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Behold this power.
I will cut.
You're running out of options.
Show you. A bit much. I call upon a royal soul.
Let's see.
This should be good.
Magic Seeker! Shatter!
Die!
Nice one, Captain.
Oh, bitch. Hell yeah. Dodging all that shit, bitch.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
You bastard!
Hell yeah. Oh.
The erase to
I knew
let
you'd
this
help.
sit.
By this power! Still up?
Bro, you're so cooked. You're done.
I'll show you.
That hurts!
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Help me!
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
He's lying. We gotta
Me
kill
too.
him.
If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out. But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future.
What does this dude want, bro? What do you want? What?
Hey,
What?
Hey, bro. You got Call of Duty Black Ops 6?
No, I don't.
So I thought you was gonna get it.
I am, but I don't got it right now.
But, okay. Let me tell you what happened. So I'm in the hallway a little more. I peeked around the corner. I heard somebody.
Right.
My name is Sanders and Ajax, right?
Right.
I was running for his ward.
King! I can't...
I really tried to clean it before I left, but I forgot what happened.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna just clean this shit when I get back.
They talking about long sleeve shirts and stuff
Tomorrow?
for PT. Yeah, it's short sleeve with long sleeve on top. It's short.
I gotta find this shit.
Really? You didn't take it to the field?
Yeah, I did. But alright, man, I'm finna get back to playing my game and shit.
Alright, bro.
Alright. I love you.
Alright, bro. Love you.
I can't breathe.
Oh, they took him out? What the hell? We just murdered this dude, bro.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
I suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst, is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You?
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
I don't know, she getting
I'd say this bears
getting
report.
passed around like
Let's
it's
leave
blunt,
the
bro.
guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing.
Jeez.
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
No. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let's see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify and looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Did he actually fuck with Gladel? Remains the great prince. Or is he just jealous?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No.
Bitches, you can't trust bitches. I know he's a terrible nigga, but
the lines of that
bitches, bro.
relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say... You're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass.
No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Half of it might be because of my birth. The Nydia girls got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
Sure, fine by me.
Man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through. Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius' notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
You gonna do the transition thing?
Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets.
Magic!
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand! Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If
Where did her accent go?
you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
I have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
We'll just have to trust her.
Let's hurry.
All right, then.
Why am I still half dead?
All right then.
I can't go nowhere else, huh?
Let's go.
St. Firmilus Church.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy.
She just went on to spat it out.
In full.
As
Royal Guard, it is my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
your life is your own. That's the Mob Psycho reference. Mob Psycho reference.
Dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
No, you may
You're a
not.
friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet right now.
Well,
Why not just teleport back to Brawlhaven?
You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
The bally nerve! Show a bit of interest, what? Oh boy, my flight theory's complete.
Can I go to bed now?
Sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
So? Time for bed.
My man, that's just. I dropped something. She gave Juno some more archetypes. What we can do her? Somebody got that, don't they? Should have gave it a merchant. Give it a healer. It's a later job.
Alright, where to? Sure.
Sure. Time to get some rest. 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 I'm finding it hard to sleep. That's as good as time as any for some reason, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't
Well,
sleep.
that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
These transition screens are so fire.
The age of the new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctipex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Do I look like a VTuber? Like in the corner, like do I look like a VTube avatar? Oh, my fault. That was random. Let me.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall, and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Caterina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's
Thought she dropped out.
If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's
Let
a
us put it out.
surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running.
Mastari?
And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Moon.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
I saw it coming.
A sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place.
Ontario. That sounds like somewhere. That sounds like a place in Canada.
May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and
Well,
large,
what
the
do you
Mustari
mean?
are pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
Shite.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Wow.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
What the hell?
All right.
Right there. Well met, eh?
All right, then.
Still can't warp. Warp.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Now then. So, you've acquired a new archetype. You don't say. Incredible.
All right.
Alright. I need to get my elegance up.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible.
What?
Are you alright? Nothing, I just recall some memories that are slightly unpleasant memories. A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face. I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seemed like I never had enough for people.
It'll be fine.
Don't let it bother me. I'm sorry, I find myself thinking this in circles so often, hearing kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believe I was conducting this research in my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I felt that my research may actually be by another's will, but I only labor under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Where is this coming from? Don't give me in. I won't betray you. Where's this coming from? Are you alright? It is a difficult question to answer, yes, but I confess I feel a little better knowing you were. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out, perhaps because I am someone used to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find your... Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic mind commanded to the general. I'm sure this will prove a fine source of power as well as further increase your royal virtues worth.
This one's important.
It's already done, basically. Already done this.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Magla.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay.
I'm looking. What would you care to know? I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've learned a new skill.
Just get the hell up out of here.
You'll come again, won't you?
For sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Alright, now we're info hunting.
Then...
Well met,
Mustari. Who do Mustaris even look like?
Wonderful. Well met,
The only reason I don't use the sword all the time is because I like the way the fucking rat animation looks.
Oh, really?
Well met, Proper aces. What's it all got to do with us? Can't stand it.
Where the F is the tavern?
Wonderful.
Hey,
I hate seeing these homeless people.
hey.
You're... No.
Wonderful.
Well met,
Gab. Where is this Mustari fellow?
Wait a second.
What do you think you're playing at?
Let's see.
Dear me.
Hell.
Dear me.
Grand, innit?
friend, isn't it? Mister!
So foolish it arouses great pity.
Hey there!
Say there.
What's it all got to do with us? I just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us?
Wonderful.
Well met, eh?
I'm slow. Couldn't find out how to get in this tower. I didn't know this was this close to where we fucking. Sure, somewhere. Guess not.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have...
I'm just incredulous.
Huh? What?
Okay, so...
All right, then. All right, then. Let's go.
Let's go. Where is he?
Oh, come off it.
Wonderful.
They talk to that nigga. But
Now what am I to do?
Whoa, check this out.
hey, there must stories over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mistari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
So that's why you're in...
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did,
Never
you will
ever.
not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Oh, these little bastards, bro. Just leave us alone.
You
Leave
never
us
keep
be.
your mouth shut, eh?
Just leave us be, bro. This little fucking bastard.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
For a guy to do this entirely by himself in a couple hours is
Dare
crazy.
there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Miris, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me. Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree.
Dramatic irony.
Crossed the line with the whole
Dramatic irony. Dramatic irony. Dramatic irony.
Give me a shout when you're ready.
Can I?
All right, then. Let's head there.
Let's
right
check
away.
the subs.
What are you pining for? Good.
Should probably end up getting some sooner. Getting some stronger sooner. I gotta piss. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. Shimmy, cocoa, pop. Shimmy, cocoa, pop. Shimmy, cocoa, pop. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, pop. Shimmy, cocoa, pop. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, pop. Shimmy, cocoa, pop. Ooh. Oh, it's sold out. Okay. Before we depart, just make sure we have everything we need. It's okay. 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 We can go. I'll just run there. We can go, we can go, we can go. We can go. Oh my god.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh? Ready to depart?
I bet the interior still looks the same. I just got hold of the chart with the route of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to the Virgin Islands. Now then, let's set sail of new land. Oh, I can read. I promise. I'm not fucking dumb.
Virga Island is this
It's like a
spot
4-day
right here.
trip.
Wonder how many days away it is. Oh,
Seems like our route to get to Virgin Islands. We can just go through straight. The region's current a high right paying Miguel. We just go around across them, lest they carry us off course by any reckoning. It'll take us 4 days and 3 nights to get up. 3 nights at sea, huh? I wish I could handle it. With June and her two thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do before. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these ways. Virgin Islands. Look, I'm not dumb. I can read.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
there's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is our chance to kill these two.
the elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
The Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the pioneers. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of sanctism can reach. Not all present now account themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Fuck, I can't roll. What the fuck?
You're speaking?
This is what's into the runner from. Husband got his fishing gear laid out on the deck here. Uh, I would talk to my baby mamas. Bro, I love me some Hulkenberg, but I need courage. Is there any on the ship? I guess I'll go fishing. Since Ajax got introduced and it's a pastime.
Oh, jeez.
Is this fishing good? How he's been fishing here? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. He's fishing right beside us.
Understood.
Okay, I'm good.
The truth is,
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Fuck, I can read, I promise, Albert. Do you have anything that might work?
then
On my tail bait, those fish won't nowhere hit them. Let's cast. Nothing biting, perhaps, if the bait were moving.
true.
Alright, lady.
The fight is on.
I'm stronger. What do we get? Oh, look at that. Well, I never done myself alive. Load of the lake, clean honey jar. What is a queen's honey jar?
As the
What?
sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface.
Did I catch a jar of honey from the ocean? Why would I want that? I don't.
In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
You ain't nothing but a broke fiend. 3 days from now. But being wise, so be careful with what you say. Why everybody only giving out imagination?
Alright then.
I will go to the back deck. I wish Hulkenberg would come join me in his bath. Oh my god, Hulkenberg! Please join me in the bath! I love Persona. And I love like Dallas games, but I hate the fans. The fans are so like cringe and weird. It's like worse than fucking My Hero fans or
Oh, goodness.
The mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that sweat builds up by swinging a weapon, quickly relieves one concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Junior? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out those knots, I'll see if I can find a spar. Sparring partner. This nigga left because I can't read. Nice, this is exactly what I needed. The hell? Oh, I didn't mean to click on it.
Hey.
Alright.
Come look at this.
Uh-oh. We get the pictures.
The runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places.
You want to see my debit card information?
The laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still,
There you go. Go buy yourself something pretty.
like a spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Well,
I'm gonna nominate that I have Wow, the sea's been split in two. We're standing on this sea floor. What Michael nominates are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere at Broadhaven, but by oath, this is one of the rule entirely. Dale, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about down on us, is it?
Hey.
You've been returned to the runner. No, I'm fine. Really, someone's got to keep an eye on you. Look, there are fishes.
Enough.
Enough. And the whole tax skibbity got Rizzler. I suspect the weird luminescence is the difference. Huh.
That is well. I see.
Let's go.
You want to see my debit card information?
All right.
Wisdom. I am a smarter man now. And here you go, laddie, trying to see what else it is so we get a Maria.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Needs to do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do.
Shoal is dying, bro.
He handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Isn't he supposed to be driving?
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Why he getting so heated, blood? Calm down.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Everyone's life story, I suppose.
Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special? We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Dad? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level. If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
What's happening? Who's on my team?
Alright then. What now?
The first person to miss an attack is getting benched, I promise, bro. You're getting benched instantly.
What is the thing?
Fucking Cthulhu, bro.
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need, or help?
I would I just let go of that nigga after he said that shit, bro.
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it.
Nigga, who are you fighting?
Got the arms.
Poseidon?
Out of the way.
Why is he wearing Jesus' crown?
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
This peril, or are you? Yeah, okay.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Why is Juna using the power? Yep, Juna, you're getting benched.
Royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Pissing me off.
Tough one.
Stand magic knight. Oh, still standing, I see.
Fuck out of here. Hey, every bitch is in.
Now, no holding back!
Retracted! That should make things a little easier on us.
Come forth!
Hey, Astro, you're actually useful for once.
With blade in hand! Bust! Hulkenberg got them
This nigga usually just fucking. Oh shit. He just got out here. Calm down. He still got some.
Some darker arts. In the next sword, master! I'll cut you down!
Let's go! Oh my god. Oh, he's sick. He's sick.
Let's go!
Now.
No.
Just one of them missed. I'm sick.
This should work.
Thank you.
Observe the for all that we strive for.
You dare sicken me? 'Tis best you.
Thanks. Was nicht.
I'm worn out. Cover him. He can't fight it full power.
Yo, what the hell?
Not now.
Niggas not healing, bro.
This should work.
Heisman, you might actually have to die.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
By this power. Better be sure. I'm counting on you. I saw power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak spot.
4 from a soul screen. And the first one he used the. Yo, what the fuck? No, what the fuck?
Do not force.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. I'll just show you. Raging fire.
Now, what's the play? Not done yet.
I won't hold back. Win.
You just pissed me off.
A little easier on us.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
How the fuck? Oh my god.
Watch me. We sure don't give up easy.
I shall vanquish evil. You see that? We'll do this together. Maybe let's go. Scour.
Scour.
Hulkenberg got them right in the I call upon the royal soul.
It be out for a good minute. Their limbs be out for a good minute. But they heal immediately after that.
Sword master, I'll cut you down. Let's set it up.
Hold nothing back. Is it up?
First four. Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
See me, Cocoa Pop. See, we're not gonna use that. Not one of these.
I owe you.
Was nicht.
Sword master.
Let me rethink this. Here.
Thanks.
That helped.
So usually I'm used to take their risk, but after what happened last time, we're not gonna do that bullshit.
Underestimate
Okay, so I got some turn.
out!
My thanks.
Twas needed.
I call upon royal power within.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Ooh, he's benched. He's lucky I can't bench him right. Oh, this dude just pissed me off, bro. Like, why do you miss these fucking attacks? You're trying to sicken me, bro. Yo, come on, take this like chance, bro. Okay, bro, y'all did so good. Y'all did so good.
Scour! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
The captain's
This'll be over soon
His
enough.
abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Be a waste to let this sit.
Thank you.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I'll not give in to
Yeah,
sickness.
for real. Just for that, you might get fucking cured. No, definitely not.
This should work.
Stop putting sickness on me! What the fuck? And he did that shit again. Bitch, I'm already sick.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened. Magic knight.
No.
So fucking.
From our position.
I owe you.
The captain's
I'll
sickened.
give you the
His
performance
abilities are
of a
down, and healing magic can't help him.
A sword master.
I gotta take out all those legs so he did that bullshit again. Everyone is not okay.
My limbs feel heavy.
Stroll hurt bad.
We can definitely. We can thug it out. We can thug it out. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Whew.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Marvelous. I feel stronger.
Fuck. That soul cry scared the shit out of me, bro.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
It took damage.
Awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and
In the age of a new king draws nearer. No wonder you're straight. I'll be back.
lucky with the balloons.
I ain't mean to be gone for that long. Fuck.
You're right.
Just call me darling. We are not like that. I am not your man.
Come on.
What is it, buddy? I'm probably gonna go find him.
And so, goodbye.
Hulkenberg. I'm definitely passing my time with Hulkenberg. Yeah, fuck that guy. I mean, I actually kind of like the younger bro.
All right,
Let's go.
I knew it.
Your thoughts? Indeed.
That reminds me.
Come now.
I'm gonna marry her, I promise. I bet I'm eating. Not to be the typical black guy, but I'm eating Popeyes.
It'll be fine.
Sorry. You are curious. Take this. Now then.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick? All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The runner glides silently onto the island's desolate, reassured.
Fried chicken.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind them, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly. It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
Very funny, Gallagher.
I couldn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already.
Very funny guy.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
Kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some god-forsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose. We might as well, if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss? I'm imagining things.
I'm imagining things. Why do you always have them talk so softly?
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail. I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
That Butler? Yes, why is he here?
Fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crow Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains, questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Verga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like. Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
No offense.
Oh, wow.
He's not just after our relics. He will silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them
Captives have done nothing to hurt any of the
No homo. Hold on. No homo. But why does nigga Adeni look good? No, don't get me wrong. I don't like dudes. But you can admit when a nigga look good. But why does this nigga look like this? Why did they make this nigga this sexy? He was wearing a mask so you couldn't see it before. But like, why did they make this nigga? I can't wait for all the edits on TikTok of this nigga and them these fucking people going insane over this dude after he take off his fucking mask.
Why do you hesitate? If they would convert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Say shit.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, are we going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
You're annoying. You talk
Funny
too
thing,
much.
though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? We're gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
The sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? If you ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Nigga mad infrared.
Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. I'm literally the main character. I'm literally the protagonist.
Let's withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you are my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Took his mask off. He got a weak ass fit on though. What the fuck?
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island,
I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Yes.
We're
Let's
not
get her
in the
back.
business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they
Well,
are.
no shit, Granny.
They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save her.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
This shit kinda tough.
Alright then.
Let us have faith in thee.
I hate how this how this village is built. I had to find shit.
Freak over here.
Noise discounts.
Yeah.
That shit expensive as hell.
That's fine.
Now we're broke.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now we're broke.
Now then.
I fuck with the song for this, for the village. Darn, we still gotta buy armor and shit.
Now then. What now?
Never change this shit. Now we can sell the rest of it.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Yeah.
That's fine.
Ding dong dong. Ding dong dong.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
But I don't think we need any medicines or anything. hell did that come from?
Leave me alone, will
I'm effing lost. Get back to work!
Excuse me?
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, dong, ding dong, dong. I'm lost. Why they make this shit like this? Can it be a regular village?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Really now?
I do fuck with this song though. Nearest, I'm home.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Let's see here.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
So we bring the fight to them.
Let's go. What did it do? This is exactly what I need right now, is courage.
Alright.
I gave a lot.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a triumph. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magma.
This nigga battling that dude just came here and now he's chilling in there.
Maybe the tide was with us this time.
He didn't even come out.
Much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magma. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Bing, bong, bong. Bing, bong, bong.
We're off.
We need an update. I need to buy the up-to-date gear, but this I have to do for like right now. Still safe.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm sound.
He got a sprained ankle on it.
That's all. Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Bro, just go back to the runner, you dickhead. That's what you get, fuckface.
Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet. Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in. Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
It was a good thing he came back immediately one night of this, and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good, hardy therapist. Constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's it. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, once the fever is down. He pushes himself too far, too fast. He'll never walk on that lady in. I listened to her if I were you. Thank you so much. And Ashley, there's one more thing we could.
I see.
I'm trying to get in the temple. I didn't see it when I was there. If it's gone that much, it's a pretty short time. It must be a matter of the temple positively and stuff. I believe I understand if your aim is to destroy personal blight may be the wisest choice. To be told, there is no record of the ingredient needed to make it. All I know is that they found them. I heard something about that induces thirst. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at the concoction. Understood. I'll take them down.
Give it a shot.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Jenna. Where I see him, someone gotta stay and look for after there. Don't be silly, guys. Of course, you should stay with him. You know he just right after us. I hate to say it, but we're straight on time. As it is, thank you, like.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. It's about Wendell. It's more like, hey, went off at the last one.
Yeah.
So we're hanging about here. You sort of like, and Leatherface is killed.
Yep.
Time marches on, and
We
the age
need
of
a
a
new
new
king
draws
draws
nearer.
nearer.
Nonetheless,
Giant tree is blocking that way. The dragon temple iron berry was looking forward to cover the personal blight. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look, we still don't have identities. Make it tough, stick out the hour.
True.
Yeah, no idea how big the temple is on the inside, no word.
Let's focus.
Really?
Let's go, let's go.
What's going on?
Bing, ba, ba.
What are my options here? But why?
What?
Please, I beseech you. God,
Let's give it a shot.
Nigga didn't have anything important to say.
Beg pardon? Oh.
let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
Beg your
Bing,
pardon.
ba, ba.
oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Huh? Yep.
All right then.
Let's go talk to this guy.
Excuse me?
See what he wants.
I am so... Let's give it a shot.
Please have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
They did just tell me to come here, right?
Incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Cheers. Fancy a bit?
Hey. Okay.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Oh, I was in a... I got confused.
And what is it you want? What's this?
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
You you returned, and was zeal renewed, it seems. I say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get to work on the blight potion, can you?
I see.
So this is what brings out the thirst. I read about it. I'm surprised you were able to produce a treasure such as this off all in such a time. Quite a few foot these gauntlet when the contraptions have. I see you have much to learn on them. Fuck me. Now I'll get to brewing you. Thank you for the patience person to complete this personal blight. Our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you with this person. I should be able to get inside the temple. Let's hurry. The altar also looked at recruitment center before I left. I got available requests to add multiple uses. Yourself. So it agrees me to ask so much of you, like very nevertheless.
That reminds me.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh? Thanks. You know, some of
of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, I guess.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go. We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
All right, then.
Start recruitment center.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Where's the gosh darn recruitment center?
Pardon. Not. Let's give it a shot. Oh, let's see. Let's help. Thanks.
Don't think no. Don't think no. Nothing no.
Let us have
It was all in vain.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit. One in on. Just between. One in on this.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
It's a campground.
Let's see. Here's where we are now. You don't.
Just between. Shit. Well, isn't this a dilemma?
It's a little dilemma.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
What's going on?
Let us have faith in Lady
Trying to accept these last couple bounties before I get off. I can't find this freaking recruitment center.
Such a sky.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome. Welcome. Show me.
Let's do it.
We lost.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'll get this information and shit.
Welcome. You have my thanks.
Welcome. An intrigue.
Right?
Splendid.
Okay. Okay then.
I got a shit.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of it?
Hey.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Where is it? There it is. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. I gotta go shit and shower. I'm gonna probably sleep because it's late. By the time I finish that, it'll be probably 10 in Korea. That's where I'm at, Korea. Alright, I'll talk to you guys in the next one.